Want to welcome our live stream viewers tuning in. About to get started here. Great turnout tonight here at New Red Hobbies for our Superstar Saturday Showdown Under the Lights. Monthly scheduled indoor race here at New Red Hobbies. I need a check-in from Matt Williams. If you're out there, check in for me, Matt Williams. He's out there. All right. Colin Hanks, check in for me, sir. Start finish line is just before the driver's stand. Thank you, sir. All right, Jamie Kelly. Matt Williams, if you're out there. All right, drivers. Got some marshals out there. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. Spread them out. Got a minute 15 to turn and burn. And do not stop on the straightaway. Give yourself some room, gentlemen. Just like you see on the big cars. Oh, we already got kerfuffles over there. Gentlemen, work together. Communicate on the driver's stand, please. All right, just a reminder for everybody. Your car has a problem. Marshals can only fix the ball cups, a body tuck, jiggle the power switch. If you have any other issues and you can drive the car to the side of the track, anybody other than the marshal can do whatever it takes to get it back out there. Just remember, when you get out there, you are laps down. Get some laps in and bank a qualifier so you got something to fall back on. All right, my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Mr. Jamie Kelly is going to lead us off here, followed by David Ponder, Matt Williams, Joel Kelly, Colin Hanks, Danny Norton, Michael Carter. All right, gentlemen, 3 feet apart, 3 feet apart. Transponder's looking good. 4 minutes on the clock, drivers. Here we go. And we're off and running. Woo, watch out. Caution on the back straight. Stay low, low on the back. Low on the back. Low on the back. Get one more marshal to help these guys out. Or in the infield to help them out. Stay low through two, low through two. Now middle of two, middle of two. Good job, drivers. Appreciate it. Work together. I'm trying to watch 7 cars here. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Joel Kelly showing the way. Jamie behind him by 1.1. Caution 1. Go high through 1. High through 1. And we're clear. Guys, just qualifying. All right, you heard it there. 1 down, 3 to go. Joel, Danny, Jamie, Michael, David, Matt, and Colin. Caution and 1, caution and 1. And we're clear. $130 down, $230 to go. Jamie Kelly dropping a 6.40 new fast lap. At the line is Joel, Jamie, Michael. Great battle between our top 5 here. All 5 of them separated by 4.7. Go low in the back, low in the back. Low, low, low. To the pipe, to the pipe. Get on the pipe, guys. Not you, Ponder. Come on, man. You can't block the cars. That happens again. Somebody's going to timeout. They low through 2, low through 2. And we're clear. Oh, somebody throwing a little hip check. Let's clean it up, guys. Low into 1. Let's stay low into 1. Low, low, low. Into 1. Low into 1. Pick the car up and get out of the way. Here we go. That's why we want you guys to pick the cars up and get them out of the way. We aren't getting whacked. Up next, short course modified. Staging is turn 3 over here. Throw it down behind the pipe. Line up on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Jerry, Anthony, Jamie, Joel, Charles, and Andrew. Caution on the back. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Stay low on the back. And we're clear. 40 seconds to go. Just over 40 seconds to go. It's still Jamie Kelly somewhere out there. I believe he's in the all blue. Michael Carter in second. Joel in third, back 4.3. Colin battling out with him back a quarter of a second in fourth. Colin's in the green and white. Danny back in fifth. David, Matthew, that's your order right now. Five seconds. They load through two, load through two. That is the race clock. Drivers, keep going, keep going. Matthew's done. Colin's done. Joel's done. Jamie's done. Looking for. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Jamie Kelly going to take that one. 35.403. Fast lap of a 6.40. Michael Carter with 34 laps. Colin 33. Joel 33. Difference of just under a quarter second between those two drivers. Heck of a battle going on there. Mr. Danny Norton with 32 laps. Ponder 31. And Matthew with 28. All right, drivers, let's get them down and checked in. Once again, cross the line and parking in front of the driver's stand. Just a reminder, marshals, you're out there. You need to pick the car up and get out of the way. Set it down when it's clear. All right, looking for a check-in from Jerry Schindler. Thank you, sir. Jamie Kelly, Joel Kelly, they're running back-to-back here. Charles West, if you're out there checking for me. Thank you, sir. All right, we have some marshals out there. Gentlemen, bring them up speed. You got 145 to turn and burn. Caution on the back straight, guys. Caution on the back straight. Here they come. I just want to remind our parents out there, if you have some children, Please keep an eye on them. All right, gentlemen. Let's get them gridded up. The order: Jerry, Anthony, Jamie, Joel, Charles, and Andrew. All right, transponders looking decent. 4 minutes on the clock. Let's see what these guys can do. Your Traxxas Modify class. Here we go. Oh, somebody going straight to the wall. Couple of them. Got Mayhem in 2. And it's clear. Stay high through 2, high through 2. And we're clear. Good save there, guys. Good save. That could have been bad. High through 1 and 2, drivers. Stay high through 1 and 2. And we're clear. All right, 45 seconds in. Jerry Schindler showing the way. Jamie, Andrew, Joel, Anthony, and Charles. Fast lap going to Jamie is 7.29. Jerry 7.7. Andrew 7.3. Joel 7.5. Anthony 7.4. Charles just dropped to 7.6. Go low in the back, low in the back. Stay down to the pipe, down to the pipe. And we're clear. Oh, caution out of 2. Let's clean it up, gentlemen. Wheelie time. Stay low in 3, low in 3. And looks like we're clear. Just about halfway, drivers. There it is, halfway, halfway. You need a transponder, come see me. Vogel. Thank you. It's Jamie, Andrew, Jerry, Anthony. Got a fairly tight battle here between a couple of those guys. Jamie Kelly is 7.28. I wish I could tell you who's running what out there. I think Jamie's coming off the final corner in that 23. That's the white and purplish thing. Caution in 1, caution in 1, and we're clear. 1 minute to go. Charles' new fast lap, 7.47. Everybody's got a 7.2 to a 7.4 fast lap. About getting it down consistently. Jamie over Andrew by a lap at the line here. Anthony behind him by now 4.4. Jerry back less than 0.2 in 4th. Joel out there somewhere. There he is. Back about a lap in 5th. Charles trying to run him down here. Caution of 4, caution of 4. Stay high off of 4. And we're clear. 10 seconds to go, drivers. And our novice drivers are up next. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Joel's done. Anthony, Jerry, Charles, and shut it down. Everybody's done. Jamie Kelly, 32.406, going to take that one. Andrew in second with 31. Anthony with 30. Jerry 30. Joel with 28, Charles with 27. Mr. Jamie Kelly, meet me over at the tech table. All right, boys and girls. Mr. Dylan, check in for me one more time if you're out there. Oh, he's coming? All right. Daxley, check in for me one more time. Make sure the transponder's right. Ah, looks like Dylan didn't hear the call for the transponder earlier. We'll blame Dad for a little bit. You guys need Daxley to check in for me one more time just to be sure. Might have been assigned to him last week and it stayed in the system. You never know. Ah, he's good to go. All right. All right, let's see. Jamie's still putting his car back together after tech. Where's Andrew at? Where's Mr. Andrew? He's running a lot of calls. Anthony, obviously not. Where's Jerry at? Jerry down there. Thank you, sir. Charles West. Where's Charles at? Thank you, sir. Andrew, is this you here? Is you Andrew? All right. All right, we need to get one more marshal out there. In the meantime, we're going to turn our drivers loose. Back on a few more seconds for our novice drivers here. All right, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Down to 82 degrees here in Ocala, Florida, or 28C for our metric friends. Much better than the 98 my car said when I pulled into the property. Great crowd online tuning in. Thank you all. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. All right, drivers, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Let's get them in order. Mr. Dillon's going to lead us off here, followed by Daxley and Bristol. Looks like we might get a little coaching up there, which is completely fine. It's our novice class. We want to give them all the extra attention we can here. Once again, Dylan, lead them off, followed by Daxley and Bristol. All right, the order's looking good. One more time, gentlemen. One more time. Keep pacing around there. I'm the flagman here. I throw the green flag when it's time. Guys, our novice class. A bunch of these guys have been out here. Here we go. So not completely new to it. And we're off and running. Go, go, go. Oh, Bristol throwing a little elbow here. Chrome horn. Bristol hasn't raced in a while. He's been busy throwing. The guy's jumped up like 6-7 inches last time I seen him. We're at 8-2 down there. And Dylan with a 10-3. Dax with a 12-3. We're going to go to the My View here. If you're watching online, this is what I see right now. Bunch of old men in my way. You got to love them here. Hold on, let's see if we can't get the whole crowd in. And not really. All good. Future racers. Bristol, another 7.79. That's a new fast lap. Dylan down to an 8.7. Actually down to a 9.1. Can we get a volunteer marshal down there to help out Mr. Jerry? Our younger guys are a little more... Have to get out the old heat sheet here and start checking names off. All right, 140 down, 220 to go. Not even halfway yet. Bristol throwing another 7.7 out there. He's got the short course truck, the blue and green. Hey, somebody out there confirmed that was a Mountain Dew logo on the front of that thing. Oh, it's Amsoil. Okay. All right, Sportsman, start heading this way. Again, staging's turn 3. Brad, Bob, and Bill. Basically, we got the novice classes, our youngsters, and our sportsmen today are going to be our more experienced at life, anyways. Racers. Dylan dropping an 8.7 now. Daxley with a 9 flat. Great job, guys. You're picking it up here. 240 down, 120 to go. All right, boys and girls, if you're looking for some food, we do have some menus in here of places that do deliver. So pizza, Chinese, a couple other places. No, Jimmy John's delivers are a couple blocks over. And good job from Anthony, waiting for the track to be clear there. 45 seconds. Bristol rocking a 29 lap pace. Dylan on a 24. Daxley on a 22. Everybody with an 8.9 lap or faster for their fast laps. All right, Mr. Bristol, let's make sure we check up for him a little bit. That chrome horn's only going to last so long. Oh, say hi in the back. Hi in the back. That is not high in the back. That is time. Drivers, keep going, keep going. Daxley's done. Bristol's done. Looking for Dylan to finish out here. One more corner. And shut it down. Bristol Davis going to set the early TQ, 29 laps in 4:05. Dylan with 25 laps. Daxley with 21. Great job, guys. Did the most important thing is to finish in one piece. All right, our sportsmen, let's get them down and checked in. Brad, Bob, and Bill. Mr. Bill and Mr. Bob definitely got the experience out here. Mr. Brad, new to RC racing, but he knows a thing or two. He's done a lot of SCCA stuff. He's got the basics down. He almost graduated a bomber tonight, but when I saw the opportunity, we had to go here. All right, all my drivers are checked in. I got two of my marshals out there. Let's get a volunteer to help us out. I need my drivers from that last race out there, plus a volunteer to help us out. That'd be really good. In the meantime, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 145 to turn and burn. I believe we're looking for Mr. Daxley's transponder yet. Bob's running his modified. Bill's rocking a Buggy late model now, I don't think. I don't know. Bill's car looks like it's doing a lot of steering in the corners. Once again, I need one volunteer to help us out there. Earn yourself some RC Karma. Thank you, sir. Is that Mr. Jeff? It is. Thank you, sir. Jeff, actually, if you want to stay up here by me, I'll have you on the out part here, and we'll take Mr. Dylan, right? Go down to the far end on the inside there. These guys shouldn't be wrecking on the straightaways. Right up here by me. Basically right where you were standing earlier, just on the inside of the fence. Perfect. All right, drivers, the order is Brad, Bob, and Bill. Roll them off. Here we go. Oh, looks like Bob caught the pipe there. Bob might have the fastest car here tonight. It's supposed to be a big block modified, so I'm assuming he's either running the BL2 or a 13.5 in there. Dropped a 7.7. Bill's got a 7.4. Now he drops a 7.39. Brad has a 7.48. Ooh, Brad up on two wheels. Brad rocking the Charger. Excuse me. Wow, I should know better. He's rocking the Chevelle body. That's the same one I have. I also have the shaker body that's a little wider. Also the Chevelle. And I'm not sure which Buggy late model body that is, but Bill's out front rocking it right now on a 31 lap pace. Brad taking over the top spot now with that 7.38. He's leading by 0.6. Your yellow and black Chevelle versus your yellow, white and black, holy moly. White and black Chevelle versus your yellow Buggy late model. Bob in the orange and black. He's back 5.6 seconds, so still within striking distance here, just about halfway, drivers. And Bill throwing a 7.33 down, stepping it up another notch. Taking over the lead by just over 0.3. Brad answers back with a 7.31. Heck of a battle going here in our sportsman class tonight so far. Ocala Bomber, you're up next. About 90 seconds to go. Give me Colin, Coleman, Charles, Joel, Jason, Chris, and Jamie. Heard it there. Un momento. Now Brad throwing a 7.15 down. Still back 3.5 seconds in second, though. Bob behind him by 4 seconds, so we got a great battle on this one going right now. Caution in 2, and we're clear. 15 seconds to go, drivers. This one's going down to the wire. Bill by 3.3 over Brad. Bob back another 5.2. Anything can happen here at the end. And shut it down, shut it down. Bill Roberson going to hold on to that one. 31.4 flat. Brad with 31.405 and Bob with 30.402. Great race, guys. Everybody had an opportunity at that one throughout the race. Looks like Wags got the new body out there. Had that one last week or not. All right, thank you, Mr. Anthony. All right, is Mr. Charles out there anywhere? Colin, check in for me one more time. Mr. Colin, check in for me one more time. Make sure I got this right. Awesome, sir. Thank you. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 145 to turn and burn. Anthony behind you. Caution 3, guys. Here he comes. That sounds like a Casey Bass is on premises. All right, I need one more marshal out in the center to help us out here. One volunteer to the center. Thank you, Mr. Bristol. Appreciate it. See if that growth spurt helped you out or not. All right, looks like you're going to cover front and back, sir. All right, looks like all our drivers are ready to rock and roll. Order is Mr. Colin Hanks, followed by David Coleman, Charles West, Joel Kelly, Jason Wagner, Chris Bradley, and Jamie Kelly. All right, things are looking decent out there. Once again, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. And it's just qualifying. Here we go. Oh, poor Charles got a little tappy tap there. And we're off and running. Caution down the front straight, and we're clear. Caution 3 and 4, and we're clear. Oh, looks like Coleman's having an issue. They low through 3 and 4, and we're clear. All right, at the line, it's Wags, Jamie, Joel, Colin, Chris, Charles, and Coleman. Stay high in the back, and we're clear. And still Wags showing the way. Caution in 1, go high in the 1, now low in the 1. Low in 3, stay low in 3. Caution in 2. And we're clear. .220 down, 140 to go. Jason Wagner showing the way in that light blue. Shaking and baking down there. Checking up on cars and making the clean pass. Colin Hanks in second now. He's rocking the green and white. Joel Kelly out there in third. He's in the purple. Jamie Kelly in fourth. Jamie's in the ink, maybe? Yes, sir. Chris Bradley in the yellow and blue, number 3, Wrangler scheme. And Charles West. Charles is getting up right-sided there. Caution in 3 and 4. Stay low on the back, down to the pipe, to the pipe. And we're clear. Up next, short course late model. Heat 1, that's DeVries, Norton, Coleman, and Carpenter. 20 seconds to go. Stay low in the back. And we're clear. It's Wags, Joel, Colin, Chris, Jamie, Charles. Stay low on the front straight, side on the front. And we're clear. Keep going. Wags is done. Colin is done. Joel's done. Chris is done. Looking for Jamie and Charles to finish out here. And shut it down. Wags going to set that early TQ. 32.4 flat. Colin Hanks with 4.06. Back 5.8. Joel with 4.06 as well. All three of those guys separated by 6 seconds on that 32 lap club. Chris Bradley in fourth with 28, Jamie with 25, and Charles with 24. All right, looking for short course late model Heat 1 and 2 to get them checked in for me. Thank you, Danny. Sure, we got our big boys out here for the marshal this one. All right, just looking for Matt DeVries. Mr. Charles, come see me real quick. Charles West. Charles, come here a second. And looking for Matt, looking for Matt. All right, let's get my marshals to spread out here a little bit, and we're going to turn these guys loose. All right, Mr. Matt's getting out there. Looks like the drivers are happy with what they have otherwise. No, guys, Mr. Charles is not in trouble. We're just trying to give him, check out his setup, give him a little tuning device, help that thing out. All right, still 45 seconds on that clock for anybody who wants the hot laps. And looks like he's pretty happy with what he has. All right, the order is Matt, Danny, David, and John. All right, things looking good, gentlemen. Here we go. And we're off and running. Heat 1, a short course late model. All right, 45 seconds in this one. All four separated by 1.8. Go low through four, low through four. And your leader upside down. That's going to put him back to the back of the field now. And all four separated by 3.7. Top three, 2.3. So it's DeVries out front right now, the orange. Carpenter in second, rocking the black, white, and orange. Danny Norton, patented red, white, and black. Third, back 6/10 there in that third spot. Coleman behind him by 1.1 in the green. .130 down, 2:30 to go. Fast lap, Carpenter 6.62 for the race. DeVries 6.67, Norton 6.78, and Coleman just dropped a new fast lap of a 6.52 for the race. Caution in 2, and we're clear. All right, just about 120 to go. DeVries still showing the way. Coleman back 6/10 now in second. Norton back 3/10 in third. Carpenter coming off turn 4. He is back 1.8. Whole field separated by 3 seconds right now. Great race going on here. Heat 2, you guys are up in a minute. That is Anthony Schilling, Smothers, Colin Hanks, David Ponder. Oh, Carpenter sideways in 2. That's going to drop him back here a little bit. Good sportsmanship out there, guys. Appreciate you working together. Less than 30 seconds now. Ten seconds. That is the race time. Drivers, keep going, keep going. Breeze is done. Coleman's done. Norton's done. Looking for Carpenter to finish out here. Looking for Carpenter. And shut it down. David Coleman going to take it there back at the end. 35 laps. 401. DeVries 402. Norton 404. All three of those guys 2.7 seconds apart. What a battle there. And Carpenter struggling at the end with 34 laps. All right, guys, cars to the table. Head back out track to Marshall. Got Schilling and Ponder checked in. Looking for Smothers and Hanks. Looks like all my drivers are checked in. We've got some marshals out there. Let's bring them up to speed. Looks like our drivers are ready to rock and roll. Not sure here. Oh, Anthony's going to make a last second adjustment. All right, gentlemen. Wait for Mr. Danny to get back out here in his spot or somebody to cover it, either way. Order will be Schilling, Smothers, Hanks, and Ponder. Pull them off, gentlemen. All right, transponders looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. That TQ, 35 laps. We go. Caution 1, go high through 1. And we're clear. All right, 50 seconds into this one. Colin Hanks showing the way on a 36-lap run here. Anthony Schilling back 1.7. Smothers back 7/10. Ponder behind him by... Ooh, it flipped on me there. Wheelie time for Ponder. $145 down, 2:15 to go. Collins showing the way on a 37-lap run right now. Anthony Smothers in second on a 35.406. Going to put it fifth overall. Schilling on a 33-lap. Dropped the lap there. Going to put it seventh. Ponder on a 32-lap run. Going to put it eighth at the moment. Caution to one, and we're clear. 1:30 to go. Up next, Losi Sprint, Heat 1. Matt Vogel, Michael Carter, Paul Reese if he's still here, and Andrew Hammond. Once again, Losi Sprint, Heat 1. Vogel, Carter, Reese, Hammond. Meet me at the tech table. Carter there, 1 to go. Oh, Anthony up on 2 wheels. Oh, your leader upside down. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Back underway with 30 seconds to go. Save from Colin there. Was out wide in turn 4. Now Colin still holding on to that lead. 36-lap run going here with 15 seconds to go. Anthony Smothers in second. Schilling back 3.2 in third. Ponder back a lap and change in fourth right now. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Smothers is done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Colin Hanks going to set a new TQ, 36.405. Anthony Smothers with 34.403. Schilling 405. And David Ponder with 32 laps. All right, once again, Losi Sprint, Heat 1 of 2. Meet me at the tech table. All right, gentlemen, let's get our marshals out there from that last race. Should be Colin Anthony Smothers, a volunteer for Schilling, and Dave Ponder. Losi Sprints, let's get them down and checked in. Say we might have a voltmeter issue there. We'll get a second one to double check things later on. I'm assuming this last one is Andrew. Yeah, okay. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 2:10 to turn to burn. All right, looks like my guys are ready to rock and roll. Let's get them in order. It's going to be Matt Vogel, Michael Carter, Andrew Hammond. Things are looking good. 4 minutes on the clock. You guys can do. Here we go. All right, it's Andrew, Matt, Michael at the line, all separated by 9/10. Running nose to tail wheelie time for somebody out there. Look with a 6'9", Hammond. 7'1", Carter with a 7'0". Uh-oh, it looks like we got a ball cup on one of them. They're going to try to jiggle the handle here, get it back together. At the line, it's Carter showing the way, 33.404. Hammond back 2.5. Vogel looks like he's got the ball cup. Looks like they got it back together for him. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. Michael Carter showing the way. Halfway, halfway.
Michael Carter out in front on a 33.403 lap pace. Andrew right behind him, sitting on a 31.4 flat. Matt Vogel in third on a 29.405. Andrew just putting down a fast lap of a 7:07. Got Vogel holding on to the fastest lap of the race with a 6. Just under a minute to go, guys. Just under a minute to go. Caution on 3 and 4. Clear, clear. "30 seconds to go. Michael Carter out in front. Andrew right behind him. Matt Vogel in third. Carter on a 32.401. Hammond on a 32.402. And Vogel on a 28.4 flat. You cross that line, you are done. You are done. Carter. Hammond. Vogel. Ending lineup for that one's going to be Michael Carter, Andrew Hammond, Matt Vogel. All right, up next, Losi Sprint Heat 2 of 2. Looking for Mike Raines, Chris Bradley, John Carpenter, Charles West, and Will Robinson.
All right, boys and girls. I got 1, 2, 3. We got an extra volunteer out there, Mr. out there hanging out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All my drivers are checked in. Let's get our marshals spread on out here. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got just under a minute. I'll give you a minute here. 1 minute. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order for this one is Rains, Bradley, Carpenter, West, and Roberson. And Rains, Bradley, Carpenter, West, and Roberson. All right, who's third car there? Well, you got very low hits on that transponder. Yeah, third car. We need to pull that one out and double check the transponder. Let's get it flat, level, horizontal. To the point where I don't know if it's going to count. Is that Carpenter? I bet he's running a 3-wire too. Everybody stop a second. We'll give Carpenter a chance to flatten that transponder out, see if that helps. But, you know, we're barely above counting right now for that thing. Vertical, make it horizontal. Usually the problem. But that's a 3-wire too, right? I always want to thank everybody for help trying to keep us on time here. After this, we'll have at least a 10-minute break. Some of that's going to be for possible track maintenance. So order will stay the same. Like about a 10-minute break after this. Much better. We just jumped up 20 points on that thing. All right, once again, Rains, Bradley, Carpenter third, Charles, and Will. Charles is a little low, but not low enough we need to worry about right now. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Caution out of two, caution out of two. Stay high off of two, high off of two. Uh-oh, might have some steering issues there. Like they're going to pop something back on for him. I think that's Charles, maybe? Oh, watch out. I don't think it's turning left. That's not looking good. All right, 110 down, 2:45 to go. John Carpenter showing the way. Rocking the red and black, coming off turn 4. 31 lap pace right now. Put him 4th overall. Will Roberson in 2nd by 5 seconds. Chris Bradley behind him by 9/10 in 3rd. I guess that was Mike Rains is out. Charles back. Had it 7-2 that time by. Another new fast lap for him. All the fast laps are between 7.0 and a 7.37. Current TQ, Michael Carter, 32 laps, 4 flat. Carpenter now on a 32-lap run, 4:07. Starting to reel it in here a little bit. Caution in 1 and 2, caution in 1 and 2. We're clear. Oh, Carpenter going for a little tumble-rooski down in turn 1. Caution 2, stay high off of 2, high off of 2. And Roberson taking over the lead now by less than 2/10 over Carpenter. Will rocking the orange and black body, if I'm seeing that correctly. Paint job looking good. He's rocking a 31.4 flat right now. No, that's Carpenter back to the lead by 9/10 over Will. 30 seconds to go. 32 laps going to get you in the top 4, maybe. Now Carpenter and Roberson both on a 32.407. Roberson taking over the lead here by 8/10 now. Oh, and he hits turn 4 pipe. Carpenter back to the lead. Heck of a battle here for our top 2. Race it out. Keep going. Keep going. Caution in 1 and 2. Chris is done. Both our leaders are done. Looking for Charles to finish out. Looking for Charles to finish out. Shut it down. Will Roberson stealing it at the line here, according to the thing. 32.406, 1.4 to a 1.8.046 for that one. Chris Bradley with 29, Charles with 27. So Will and John going to end up 3rd and 4th overall. Great battle there, guys. That was awesome. It was flipping back and forth every other lap. All right, it is 8:43. We're going to start round 2 at 8:55. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Track is currently open for practice if you need it. No resort, guys. It's just going to be the same thing. You're just going to... Round 2 will start in the order you finish round 1. So track is open for a few minutes if you need to check something. Other than that, we'll probably blow it off. Hopefully going to round 2 at 8:55. All right, racers, round 2 starts now. Buggy late model. Let's get him out here down and checked in. Jamie Kelly, Michael Carter, Colin Hanks, Joel Kelly, Danny Norton, David Ponder, Matthew Williams. Our marshals will be Losi Sprint Race 9, Will, John, Chris Bradley, Charles, and Mike Rains. All right. Looking for, there's Mr. Carter, looking for Ponder. Got a couple marshals out there. We need one down the far end. How about Mr. Charles? Got Bill's out there. Chris is out there. Charles is out there. I need a carpenter or a volunteer for carpenter down at the far end, please. In the meantime, Mr. Ponder, check it in. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 40 seconds to turn and burn. Spread them out. Give yourself some room. Once again, need a volunteer for carpenter down the far end to marshal. Once again, need one volunteer marshal down the far end for Mr. Carpenter. Help you on your fellow firefighters out. One of your elders out. All right, where's Carpenter at? Tried to get you a volunteer, sir. Needed to pay somebody right now. I start docking laps. I don't want to be in timeout, too. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. I was going to say, I can give you your choice of spots here, since you're the eldest. Probably one of the slower movers. So he's pretty fast for... All right, drivers. The marshals you got. Let's keep it clean. Keep it easy. Jamie Kelly lead them off, followed by Michael Carter, Colin Hanks, Joel Kelly, Danny Norton, David Ponder, Matt Williams. You guys had one job. 3 feet, gentlemen, 3 feet. You're not going to win it on the first corner. It's just qualifying. Here we go. Caution down the front. Caution down the front. And we're back underway. And you can't win it on the first lap. You can certainly lose it. Caution in 1. Stay high through 1 and 2. High through 1 and 2. Chris 1 and 2. Another 1 and 2. Stay high off of 2. High off of 2. At the line, it's Colin. Jamie back 1.2. Danny behind him by 1.3. Ponder in fourth by 0.3. Carter back 2.9 in fifth. Joel back 3 seconds. 6. Caution through 3. And Matt back a lap and change here in 7th. Good save there from Matt. He was out by the boards. Oh, go inside on the front straight and inside. To the pipe, to the pipe, to the pipe, to the pipe. To the pipe on the front straight, guys. That is not the pipe. High into 1, high into 1. Pick it up, pick it up. Oh, looks like he might have a gear issue. They're checking something. Caution through 2, stay low through 2. Help him out, stay low through 1 and 2, low through 1 and 2. Oh, dead car, dead car. Pick him up, pick him up. At the line, Jamie Kelly showing the way here on a new TQ run. 36 laps, 4:03. Ponder to second, Norton to third. Michael Carter, 1 second behind him, fourth. Caution in 2, caution in 2. And we're clear. It's Jamie, Michael, Danny back, now David back a little bit. Danny behind him by 1/10 in fourth. And Matt back a couple laps in fifth. Top 4 improving their qualifying time right now. TQ run going here for Jamie Kelly. Oh, Matt catching a wheelie off turn 2. Keep it low in the back, guys. Low in the back. And we're clear. 35 seconds. Good checkup from Carter there, making the pass off of 4. That is time. Drivers keep going, keep going. Jamie is done. Matthew is done. Ponder's done. Carter, Norton, shut it down. Shut it down. Jamie Kelly setting a new TQ. 35, 4 flat. Picked up 2.7 there. Carter with 35 lap run, gonna improve his second place time. Ponder with 34, beating out Norton by 2.9 there. They're going to line up 3rd and 4th at the moment. And Matt with 28, going to stay 7th at the moment. All right, Traxxas modifies. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, Mr. Danny's out there. Mr. Matt's out there. All right, all my drivers except Joel and Jamie are checked in because they're running back to back. Our marshals, thank you, Mr. Carter. Looking for Ponder, Colin. Ponder and Colin out here. We should be good with that. All right, drivers, in the meantime, bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. Caution on the back, caution on the back. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Your current TQ, 32 laps, 406, set by Jamie Kelly in round one. He's going to roll it off here first, followed by Andrew Hammond in second, Anthony Schilling third, Jerry Schindler fourth, Joel Kelly fifth, and Charles West rounding out the field. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, somebody up on a wheel there. Don't know who that was, but that was a sweet save. All right, 35 seconds into it. Jamie, Andrew, Anthony, all on a new TQ run here. I want to remind my drivers the Walls are undefeated here at New Red Hobbies. There's 12-foot lanes out there. Your car is only 10 inches, 12 inches wide. Plenty of room out there to work. Oh, caution in four, caution in four. And I think that was Charles, and he's going to drop back a spot or two here with that 10-second lap. Was up to fourth, I think it was. It's Jamie showing the way. Oh, looks like Anthony tapping, getting into somebody there. That's going to drop him back a little bit down to fourth now. So Jamie and Joel running 1-3 off the turn 4 here. Now top 4 ahead of the first round TQ, just about halfway, drivers. There it is, caution on the back straight. Stay low, stay low. Stay low in the back. Wow, somebody getting sideways out there. I think that was Anthony. Top three rocking a 32 lap run here, and all ahead of that first round TQ. 32.406, so it's pretty tight here at the top. Jamie and Joel. Anthony by a 10th and 3rd. Andrew in 4th, back 6 and change. Charles behind him by 3.5. Jerry back up about 4.5. Caution in 2, caution in 2. And we're clear. Novice, you're up in 40 seconds. Come get your transponders if you need them. Again, Novice, you're up next. Come get your transponders if you need them. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Stay high through 2. Drivers high through 2. 10 seconds. Anthony's showing the way now. Oh, we got Mayhem off of 4. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. Keep going. Anthony's done. Jamie, Charles, Jerry, looking for Joel to finish out here and shut it down. Woo, what a race at the end. Anthony showing. Break out his best Macho Man. The cream rise to the top. New TQ. 32.403. Joel 404. Jamie 405. All three of those guys beat the TQ from the first round. Andrew with 31 and 407. Jerry with 30. Charles with 29. Wow, what a race, guys. Like the great Mark Mosier says, keep it clean. That was a heck of a race, guys. Thank you. Might not look like it on the track, but on the screen here. That has the potential to be the best main of the night. We'll see how that turns out. All right, Bristol's checked in. Get Dylan checked in here real quick. So let me make sure the transponders are right. Oh, that's on me. All right, Dylan, turn around and check in one more time. Anyway, Dylan, need you to check in one more time. Cross the start finish line, sir. Uh-oh, might be another problem. All right. Got my novice drivers checked in here. You know, at least another marshal down at the end so we can turn these guys loose. Gary, thank you, sir. All right, novice drivers, are going to turn you guys loose while we wait for the other marshals to get out here. Roll them off. Need one more down at the other end to help out Mr. Jerry. We should be good with that. You guys want to do rock, paper, scissors for that position? It's up to you. That's some high quality H2O right there. Just a reminder, everybody, it's been hot out all day. If you haven't had any water, please get some water. We got a water cooler here just inside the roll-up door. Also got water in the hobby shop itself. Got some sports drinks. Please stay hydrated. Heat stroke is heat exhaustion. It's a serious deal. Dehydration is a serious deal. All right, once again, I need one more from that last race to Marshall. Charles is out there. Andrew's out there. Gary's out there. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. Should be good with that. Only 3 cars to Marshall. Hopefully not all together. All right, drivers. Your top qualifier so far, setting that first round, 29 laps, 405. Mr. Bristol Davis going to lead him off, followed by Dylan Renning, Daxley Vogel. And Bristol, Dylan, Daxley. Feet apart. Pick up the pace a little bit, Mr. Bristol. All right, gentlemen, once again, 4 minutes on that clock. Your goal is to finish the race in one piece, hopefully in front of somebody else. Here we go. Remember, you're not on the clock till you cross the line. And we're off and running. Caution in 2. Everybody's hearing some Lexan and wants to get in on the fun. I was about to say good job working together. We got to calm down, guys. There's only so much room out there in turn 1. Keep in mind they are novice racers. Guys been out here for 2 weeks. Doing great though. Bristol dropping a 7.7 about a lap or so ago. Daxley has an 8.9. Dylan with an 8.8. Actually dropping another 8.8 on that previous lap. Now down to Dylan down to an 8.2. Had a battle between Dylan and Daxley. 3/10 at the line. Bristol got a lap or so on these guys right now. Make that 2 laps and change. Rocking a new TQ. All right. 2:10 down, 1:45 to go. Sportsman, you're up in a few moments. That's Brad, Bob, and Bill. That should be another good race again. Oh, watch out. Hearing some Lexan out there. 25 seconds ago. Bristol showing the way. Still rocking that new TQ. Dylan on a 25 lap run. Daxley on 24. Everybody improving their qualifying time here. Sportsman, once again, you're up in 10 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Keep going. Bristol is done. Daxley's going to be done this time by looking for Dylan to finish out here. And shut it down. Bristol Davis taking that one and setting a new TQ 30 in 4:02. Picked up a whole lap there. Dylan with 25 laps and Daxley with 24. Once again, everybody improving their qualifying time, guys. Great job. Dad's happy you finish in one piece. I guarantee it. All right, Mr. Brad, slow it down, please. Red light is on, gentlemen. Once again, no hot laps, pace speed only. Got to get our marshals out there. We got to get people checked in. I already have all three of our drivers out there. Appreciate it. Get Mr. Vogel's transponder back here in a second. In the meantime, now that our marshals are out there, let's bring them up to speed. You got 150 to sort it out. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. Your TQ right now, Bill Roberson, going to lead them off, followed by Brad Mallon, Bob Rumplash. Bill, roll it off. Here we go. For marshals, you got to watch your area and only your area. Oh, Brad going for a little tumble rootski. Was in the lead. Now he's going to fall back here a little bit. Bill dropping a 7-4. Bob with a 7-5. And Brad going to fall to the tail of the field now. His fast lap's a 7-8 on lap 1. Let's see what he's got. We know he had some 7-1s out there earlier. Tires pick up a little heat. They get a little more tacky, especially if you're using those natural rubber compounds like the clay compounds. That's what they are. Running the smoothies, it's a hybrid. Got natural and synthetic in that one. Oh, Brad throwing it in the infield somehow. It's Bob and Bill battling out 7/10 between them. Bob throwing a little block here. Paying for it. Bill doing the over-under on him. Brad back a lap at the line. He's going to throw some hero laps in here to get back into this one. Bill dropping a 7.31 new fast lap, and Bob has a 7.09. Oh, Bob rolling it over. That's going to change things here. Now Bill to the lead by 2.5 over Bob. Brad behind him by once again a lap at the moment. Brad dropping a 7.0 that time by. That's the new fast lap of the race, a 7.04. Now white and black Chevelle. Brad coming back with a 6.88. Go time. Now a 6.81. Might have found the zone here. Back 5.7 at the line now. Bob with the long lap. Brad with a 6.73. Another new fast lap, back 1.8. I think he's starting to believe. Oh, we got a kerfuffle. Brad was back 0.8 in third there at the moment. Now he's taking over that second spot. Hits the pipe. Deep breath, deep breath. Got to regain your composure. Little Frank the Tank, you got to keep your composure. Kids, ask your parents. 50 seconds to go. Ocala Bomber, come on down. Colin, David, Charles, Joel, Jason, Chris, and Jamie. Once again, we will need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Brad is done. Bill's done. Bob's done. Shut it down. Bill Roberson taking that one, setting a new TQ. 32.407. Picked up about a lap there. Bob with 31. Going to improve his third place time but stay third. And Mr. Brad having the fast lap of a 6.73. 30 laps, going to fall back to his first round time. He's going to start second. All right, what do we got out here? Let's see. Brad's down here. Andrew, do you want to earn some extra credit? Help out down here in the infield. Or Bristol will take the center. Gentlemen, let's bring up speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. All right, gentlemen, the order for this one, your Ocala Bomber, current top qualifier, 32 laps, 4 flat, Jason Wagner, the dirt herder, going to lead us off, followed by Colin Hanks, Joel Kelly, Chris Bradley, Jamie Kelly, Charles West, David Coleman. You had one job. Drive it straight and true. Jason, Colin, Joel, Chris, Jamie, Charles, David. Here we go. And we're off and running. Bradley going deep into 3 and spinning out. Oh, caution on back straight. Go high through 3 and 4. High through 3 and 4. Help him out, help him out. Oh, something going on with Coleman's car. Gets started and caution down the back. Stay low, stay low, stay low. And we're clear. Caution in 2, and we're clear. All right, 50 seconds into it, Wag's showing the way. Coming through 3 and 4 of that light blue car, your leader, putting it down the inside of Charles. Like they've done some tuning on Charles' car, definitely looking better. Caution down the back straight and are clear. Good recovery there from Wag, still showing the way. On a 34-lap run here, Jamie Kelly back 5 seconds in second. Joel behind him by 1.1. Colin back about... Now that might change here. Colin back a lap. Charles behind him a little bit more. Chris, new fast lap 7.3. He's in 6th right now. Caution in 3. Caution up front straight. Oh, watch out. I don't know how Wags got through that 360. That was beautiful. Bet he can't do that again. Still rocking a new TQ run for Jason and Joel. Jamie gonna bump up a spot in the 4th right now. Colin gonna drop us 2 spots to 4th now. Jamie gonna bump up 2 spots to 3rd. Caution in 2, and we're almost clear. Go high in the front, to the wall. Stay low on the back, to the pipe on the back. And we're clear. 40 seconds to go. Short course, late model, Heat 1. You guys are up next. Go low in the front. Stay inside. Inside is by the pipe, towards the center of the building, guys. $15 seconds. Caution 3, stay low through 3 and 4. Good save from Charles there. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Chris is done. Caution in 3. Looking for Charles. Everybody else is done. Help him out. Charles is stuck. Finish it out, Charles. And shut it down. Wag's going to take that one and a new TQ, 34,405. Joel with 33, going to start second. Jamie with 32, going to start third. Colin with 29, going to drop 2 spots to fourth. Charles with 27, going to stay sixth, but improve his time. And Chris with 26, going to lose 1 spot and start fifth. Fast lap going to Wags, a 6.79. Looks like they're looking for some parts out here for Coleman. What is it, pinion? Uh-oh. Remember what color? Still got a moment or two to look for it, Coleman. And looks like we might have found a pinion. Coleman's in the next race either way, so Bristol will walk it back to him. All right. Got plenty of guys to marshal this one. I think Coleman's the only one running back to back. Looking for Joel or Jamie or both. Come, far end please, and one in the center. And I think we'll be good with that as far as marshals go. Appreciate it, guys. All right, drivers, as soon as my marshals step off the racing line there, we're going to turn you guys loose. 80 seconds to turn and burn, gentlemen. Roll them off. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Current TQ set by Mr. Colin Hanks, first round, 36,405. Coleman, your leader for this one. That's a 35 lap run in there, so very close to it. Dave Coleman going to lead us off, followed by Matt DeVries, Danny Norton, John Carpenter. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, Coleman going a little tight there in 3. And looks like a couple of new fast laps out here. Norton's going to have to work on that car. She's pushing off the corner like a dump truck. That's a little better there. All right, top 3. Coleman, DeVries, Norton ahead of the current TQ. 37 lap run going for Dave Coleman in that green, 51. Matt DeVries back 1.5 in the orange. Danny Norton back 4/10 in third. That red, white, and black. Carpenter back 2.2 in fourth in the black, white, and orange. Fast laps, Coleman 6.42, Norton 6.65, DeVries 6.67, Carpenter 6.71. Halfway. Coleman, DeVries. 4 seconds apart. Norton back a quarter second in third. Carpenter 2.7 to fourth. Great race going on here for these guys. And looks like Danny's found some gearing out there after we talked. Oh, trying to go down the inside of Ponder. Says hello. Excuse me, not Ponder, DeVries. Wow, having a day. 1 minute to go. Up next, Anthony, Schilling, Smothers, Colin, and Ponder. Heat 2. Caution 1, stay low in the 1. 25 seconds. Five seconds. That is time, drivers. Keep going. DeVries is done. Looking for Carpenter and shut it down. David Coleman taking that one, setting a new TQ. 37 laps, 4:05. Picking up a whole lap there. DeVries with 35, Norton 35, and Carpenter 35. Those guys were separated by, what do we say here? About 3 seconds. Carpenter going to bump up 2 spots to 5th at the moment. The other 2 did not improve their times. All right, late model Heat 2. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, looks like we got some marshals out there. We'll need, that'll work. All right, gentlemen, bring up speed. You got 155. It's a glorious 77 degrees out here now. Much better than that 98 stuff we had earlier. Charles. Much better this round. Oh, it felt much. I bet it felt much better. Looks like my drivers are happy with what they have. Once again, that current TQ 37.405 set by Dave Coleman in that last race. See what these guys have. Mr. Colin Hanks going to lead us off, followed by Anthony Smothers, Anthony Schilling, David Ponder. Here we go. And we're off and running. Caution out of 2, and we're clear. Good save from Colin there. All right, 120 into this one. Oh, we got a kerfuffle. Colin showing away with a 6-3. Anthony Schilling back 2.7 in second with a 6-6. Ponder in third with back 4.5 with a 6-6. Smothers with a 6-7. $135 to go. Caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. Oh, pick him up, pick him up. Weird. Either way, he's back going. 50 seconds to go. Losi sprint. Vogel, Carter, Reese, Hammond. This staging. $30 seconds. Right now, Colin and Ponder, the only two improving their qualifying time at the moment. That is time. Drivers, keep going, keep going. Looking for one more, and shut it down. Colin Hanks going to take that one, 36.404. Going to line up second there. Ponder with 33, going to bump up his 8th place time. Smothers and Schilling with 33 apiece, and going to fall back to their first round times and line up 6th and 7th, respectively. All right, Losi sprints. Let's get him down and checked in. Carter, Hammond, Vogel, and Reese if he's back or not. He had to get called into work or something. All right, gentlemen, slow it down. Red light is on. Gentlemen, red light is on. Slow it down, please. Looking for our marshals. Chilling. For Colin, Ponder, and some others. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. Colin, go down to the far end first for now, and we'll get Ponder out here in a second. All right, gentlemen, looks like we're happy with what we have. Order for this one right now. Your current TQ in this race, 32-4 flat. Michael Carter going to lead him off, followed by Andrew Hammond, Matt Vogel. Transponder's looking good, gentlemen. Appreciate you getting those horizontal. A lot better. Here we go. Oh, we got one stuck in the pipe. And I think that was Vogel. Oh, you got a kerfuffle everywhere. And looks like Carter's pulling it over here. Something might be wrong with it. Vogel having an issue with the ball stud. Is that a diff? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, Mike's diff. Well, it's Andrew out there with the opportunity. And now his fast lap's a 7.12. That's a fast lap for the race. They're working on Matt's car. I can make all sorts of jokes about this, but I won't. $150 down, $210 to go. Andrew's showing the way here. He's just having a fun time now. Let's see if he can drop a new fast lap. It's a 7.12. Can he do anything better? There's a 6.94. $125 to go. Up next, T2 Losi Sprints, last race of qualifying. Mike Raines, Chris Bradley, John Carpenter, Charles West, Will Roberson. 45 seconds left. I think Andrew's like, I don't want to use it all up now. Fine. Unfortunately, I got some sort of schedule we're trying to keep here for the guys who are expecting to be up here in about 30 seconds. We have all our drivers up here for the next race, and they're all ready. Then we can shorten this one, but Andrew's not going to improve his qualifying time at the moment. Stay second. 10 seconds. That is time. Race it out one more lap. No, don't turn it around on me. And he's going to call it good. All right. Andrew taking that one 30 laps in 3:58. Michael with 4. Matt with 4. Paul, unfortunately, got called into work. That's the excuse he's using. All right, Heat 2, let's get him checked in. Will, John, Chris, Charles, and Mike Raines. All right, looking for our marshals. Andrew's out there. Matt's out there. I need Michael and a volunteer to help us out down at the far end, please. Get out here right now, please. Thank you, Bristol. While we're waiting for Michael, let's turn these drivers loose. You got a minute to turn and burn. I need Mike Carter or volunteer for him out on the track, please. Marshall? Thank you, Mr. Matt. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Already seen a ball cup there. And if I'm not mistaken, that's Mr. Charles down there. And hopefully he made some similar adjustments that he did to his bomber, to his Losi sprint now. Here's Mr. Mikey. Thank you, sir. Take center. These guys shouldn't be wrecking on the straightaways. All right, give Charles a chance to get back in his driver's spot. All right, gentlemen, your TQ still 32, 4 flat. Your top 4 cars are all on a 32 lap pace there. Drops down to 29, so there's a little room to wiggle. Order is Will Roberson, John Carpenter, Chris Bradley, Charles West, Mike Raines. All right, marshals, let's get back in position here. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, somebody going for a tumble there. Caution and one, caution and one. Oh, we got a bulk up on Will's car. He's pulling over, trying to get to the side. Somebody's going to fix it for him. Was Will on a TQ run there? Getting a little pit stop action. Oh, they're looking for something out there. 5 cars started, down to 2. Chris Bradley showing the way on a 30-lap run here, going to improve his 5th place time. And looks like Carpenter's back out there having about a minute pit stop. Chris Bradley dropping a 7.28 new fast lap for himself. Charles has a 7.8. Carpenter with a 7.0. Charles with a 7.6. Carpenter down to another 7.0 with 1:09 to go. Last race in qualifying. Haynes will start about 10:25. We'll call it 10:25. Excuse me, 10:30. 10:30. Sorry about that. Mains will be 10:30. Basic order should stay the same. We may have one B main. We'll see. $30 to go. Five seconds. Race it out. Keep going. Keep going. Carpenter with a 6.98. Picking it up a notch here. He's done. Looking for the other two. And shut it down. Chris Bradley going to take that one. 31.405. Going to bump up its 5th place time a little bit. Charles with 25. Carpenter with 25. They're not going to improve their time. Charles going to stay 7th. Carpenter going to stay 4th. And Will out after 3, going to stay 3rd. All right, that is it for qualifying. Mains will start about 10:30. So just under 15 minutes. All right, boys and girls, about to get ready with the mains here. Sorry for the slight delay. Couple of things we had to do. All right, Buggy late model A main. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, looking for a check-in from Jamie, Colin, and Joel. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. You got 140 to turn to burn. All right, boys and girls, looks like everybody's happy with what they have. We're going to attempt to record this one for posterity and all that good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your Buggy late model A main, your top qualifier, Jamie Kelly with 35 laps, 4 flat. He's going to lead us off, followed by Michael Carter, David Ponder, Danny Norton, Colin Hanks, Joel Kelly, Matt Williams. All right, gentlemen, once again, 3 feet apart. Give yourselves a little room. Here we go. We are clean and green. Oh, looks like Danny might be having some trouble here. Got a train down the back coming through 3 and 4. That blue car, your leader. Carter in the pink in second. So it's Jamie Kelly showing the way here. Ponder to third. Colin Hanks in fourth. Colin getting underneath Ponder there, making the pass. Work together, guys. Appreciate it. Caution 1. That was that? Joel, maybe. That was Joel having a little issue there. He's in 5th right now. Followed by Matt and Danny. Caution 1 and 2. High through 1 and 2. High through 1 and 2. And we're clear. Caution in 1. Stay low in the 1. Low in the 1. Ponder getting out to the wall and catching an edge or something. Back and forth right now. About like a lap at the line here. Got Ponder back a lap here in fourth. Long road to climb here to get on that podium, but anything's possible here at New Red Hobbies. Halfway. Jamie Kelly coming through 3 and 4 in that blue car. Colin Hanks in second in the white and green. Michael Carter in the pink in third. They're going through 1 and 2 right now. Colin high. Carter all over him now. Colin going high again, and Carter going to put it down the inside. Not enough there. Good sportsmanship, guys. Really appreciate it. .255 down, 105 to go. Jamie and Colin battling out, 3.9 seconds between them. Michael Carter back 1.6. Ponder back a lap in fourth. Joel behind him by 2.7. Matt a lap here. Oh, Jamie getting tangled up with traffic, and Colin is right on his tail now. Battle for the lead with 30 seconds to go. Oh, Jamie getting into somebody there. I think that was Ponder. Now Colin taking over the lead. Sometimes you got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him. Five seconds. That is time you cross line. You are done. Danny's done. Shut it down. Everybody's done. Colin Hanks gonna take that one. 37.402. Jamie Kelly back 2.3. Carter back 9/10 in third. Ponder with 35 in fourth. Joel with 34 laps in fifth. Matt 32. And Danny Norton with 30. That was a great race. Holy cow. Somebody check Jamie, make sure he's not on suicide watch after coughing that one up. All I had to do was back off just a little bit and wait for the straightaway to get clear. All right, modifieds. Traxxas modifieds. Let's get them down and checked in. We got a couple guys running back-to-back here. I think throughout the whole evening we got somebody running back-to-back at some point in every race. In the meantime, we can get other other drivers out here to marshal that. All right, if you're watching online, you got to jump in the chat there and let me know how good that was. That was an awesome race. Once again, Jamie on watch right now. Sure he doesn't hurt himself after that one. That was his, and he coughed it up. 3 laps to go. All right, who we missing for marshals out here? We got Colin out there. Danny's out there. Michael's out there. Need Ponder. Matt Williams. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got just over a minute to turn and burn. Once again, looking for Matt Williams and Ponder to Marshall. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, last call for Matt Williams or a volunteer for him. I need one more marshal out here. Like Matt's going to do it. Thank you, sir. Found the far end. Help out Mr. David. Appreciate you guys stepping up for each other. That's the only way this works. Help your fellow racers out. Keep an eye on. Make sure to stay hydrated. Earn some RC Karma and volunteer marshal. All right, gentlemen, if I can call you guys that. Record this one as well. All right, boys and girls, your top qualifier, 32 laps, 403, Mr. Anthony Schilling is going to lead us off in your short course modified, aka your Traxxas modified class here, followed by Joel Kelly in second, Jamie Kelly third, Andrew Hammond in fourth, Jerry Schindler fifth, and Charles West rounding out the field. 4 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. Here we go. And we got a good start. Wow, Charles. Somebody driving it off the ball there. I think that's Charles. Caution in 3 and 4. Stay high through 3 and 4. And we're clear. Stay low on the 4 out of 4. Low out of 4. And we're clear. All right, it's Anthony Schilling showing the way. He's got Jamie and Andrew in tow. Down the back straight away they go. Anthony's got the orange and blue Traxxas modified scheme on there. Andrew rocking the green and blue. Jamie's got his own purple and white. Oh, Jamie throwing a little hip check in there. Andrew was on the throttle at the wrong time, and he just got sent. Caution to 1, go high into 1, high into 1, drivers. And we're clear. Schilling showing the way with a 7.20. Jamie with a 7.35, Andrew 7.32, Jerry just dropped a 7.40, Joel with the 7.18, that's the fast lap, and Charles with a 7.52. Oh, Andrew up on 2 wheels in 3. Caution down the back straight. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Stay high through 2. And looks like racers are helping racers down there. Thank you, gentlemen. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4. Oh no, Andrew's body is popped off in the front. Let's see if it stays down here for 2 more minutes. It's Jamie, Anthony, Joel, Jerry, Andrew, and Charles at the line. Caution down the back, straight, stay high in the back, and we're clear. High through 3 and 4, and we're clear. Oh, Charles running slow there. Not sure he's got that full battery charged. And I think he's pulled it over. Novice, you are up next. Start heading this way. That's Bristol, Dillon, and Daxley. Jamie Kelly showing the way. Anthony back 2 seconds. Caution 3, high to 3, high to 3. That is your leader upside down. And now Anthony only back 1.2. Your leader in that purple and white coming off turn 4. Next car behind him with the orange stripes on it is in second. Joel back 7/10 in third. Caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2. High off of 2. Jamie, Anthony, 8/10 apart. Joel, 1.3 back. We're going to race out here all the way to the end. 10 seconds to go. Andrew racing traffic here. That is time you cross the line. You're done. Andrew's done. Jerry, Joel, looking for the other two. Jamie, Kelly gonna take this one by 4/10 over Anthony. Chilling. Both with 33.407. Joel with 32 laps. Gonna round out that podium. Jerry with 30 and Andrew with 28. What a race, guys. Wow. Fast lap going to Joel Kelly is 7:18. Mr. Bristol's checked in for a novice race. All right, Mr. Daxley checking in for me, sir. All right, hold on, sir. Turn around and check it in one more time for me. No, just turn around and check it in. All right, Mr. Daxley, I need you to cross the start-finish line one more time, sir. Oh, maybe they got to make an adjustment here. All right, we'll get Dylan checked in, and hopefully that will sort things out. All right, that should be good. All right, we got some marshals out here. Who we missing? I got Charles out here, Andrew's out here. Thank you, gentlemen. We're looking for Jerry. You need a minute's grace. You still got a minute as it is. There's one of the Kelly brothers out here as well, and we should be good with that. You need Jerry and one of the Kelly brothers out here, and we should be good. Got a minute's grace going on here for our novice drivers. All right, here we go. Oh, I still need one down there to help them out. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Gentlemen, bring it up to speed. You got 1 minute to get it sorted out, figure out what you have. Just warm-ups, guys. Just hot laps. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. You're a top qualifier for your Novice A main. Bristol Davis, 30 laps, 4:02. Gonna lead us off here, followed by Dylan Renning. in second, Daxley Vogel in third. Gentlemen, roll it off. Here we go. Guys, to finish first, you must first finish. All right, at the line, Bristol showing the way here at the moment. Ah, we got a little mayhem down here in turn 2. Filling up to second, Daxley. Caution on the back straight, stay low, low, inside, inside, inside. Keep it on the pipe, guys, on the pipe. Filling it, sending it to 3, and I don't think that worked out so well for him. Sometimes you just got to back it down a notch. Olé! At the line, Bristol showing the way on a 29 lap pace here. Dylan in second on a 26. Daxley on a 25. Back 6.3 seconds. Oh, watch out. This ain't NASCAR heat. You don't want to definitely go backwards. Sportsmen start heading this way. That's going to be Bill, Brad, and Bob. Just about 30 seconds to go, drivers. It's Bristol, Dylan, Daxley still holding the same positions here. Three, two, one. That is time. Race it to the line, and you will be done. Looking for Daxley to finish out here. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Bristol Davis going to take that one. 30 laps, 4:03. Dylan with 26. And Daxley with 25. All right, boys and girls. All right, let's get our sportsman checked in. All right, looking for that transponder back, Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt. Matt Vogel. Matt, need that transponder back, sir. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. We also need one more marshal out here to help us out. We got our novice guys out here. Need one volunteer. Thank you, Mr. Chris. All right, gentlemen, need that transponder back before we get started here for this last race for our sportsman class. This one could be the barn burner of the night. You guys are really close. At a high 32 lap TQ, and, well, the other two guys are on 31 laps. All right, boys and girls. We're going to record this one too. This is your Sportsman A main, your top qualifier, Bill Roberson, 32 laps 407, going to lead us off, followed by Brad Mallon and Bob Rumplash. All right, transponder's looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. This could be the best race of the night. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, Bob going deep into one. Brad and Bill battling out here for the lead. Oh, Brad going in a little too shallow, pinching it off, and almost spun it out, saved it. Caution out of two, caution out of two. Great job from our marshal, waiting for traffic to clear. Oh, caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight. Good save, Bob, good save. Plenty of time here. You know Bill's got a fast car. Caution in one, caution in one. Wheelie time for Bill Roberson. That was beautiful. Brad Mallon showing the way, 31 lap pace. Bill in second. Bob back 3.2 in third. Halfway. Up next, Ocala Bomber A main start heading this way. Jason Wagner, Joel Kelly, Jamie Kelly, Colin Hanks, Chris Bradley, Charles West, David Coleman. We will need all hands on deck for this next race. $130 to go, $130 to go. Brad dropping another new fast lap, a 7.114. Bill's got a 7.31. Bob with a 7.38. Not mistaken, Brad is running his SR10M out there. Working with Brad for Brad for the last couple weeks on and off here and there. Got a fast car. Oh, drove it into the loose stuff and almost paid the price. Good save. 15 seconds to go. Bill and Bob battling out for that second spot. They are 0.8 apart with 8 seconds to go. Looks like they might get one more lap here. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done. And shut it down. Brad Mallon going to take that one, 32.406. Bill with 30 laps, 405. Bob 30 and 406. Difference of 1.1 there. Race, guys. Good race. All right, once again, we are going to need all hands on decks. A couple volunteers out here for this one. This could be the most exciting 4 minutes of the evening. And check them in and park it, check it in and park it. We'll get you your hot laps here as soon as I am satisfied with the marshals. Because we may need them in this one. I hope not. I hope our racers made the appropriate changes that sort their cars out throughout the evening. All right, I have my required marshals out there, and I got a couple of volunteers. Let's get one of our bigger marshals out here to help out. One more down here. One volunteer to help out Mr. Brad down here at the south end. We'll leave the kids in the center. Like Mr. Ponder's going out there. Thank you, sir. Yeah, take center there. Dave. Yeah, right there, Ponder. That's good. Thank you. All right, gentlemen. Marshals Look Alive drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 50 seconds to sort it out. All right, boys and girls, we're up for the most exciting 4 minutes of the evening here at Ocala Bomber A main, your top qualifier. 34 laps, 4:05. Jason Wagner going to lead us off, followed by Joel Kelly in second, Jamie Kelly third, Colin Hanks fourth, Chris Bradley fifth, Charles West sixth, and David Coleman in seventh. 3 feet apart, gentlemen. All right, marshals, look alive. Here we go. We are clean and green. It's Wags showing the way, Jamie in second, Colin in third, Joel, Chris, Charles, and David. Good save off of 4. It's Jason and Jamie. Down the front straightaway they go. Nose to tail. Oh, Wags a little sideways in the blue. Jamie, give him a little fender rub saying, how you doing? Taking over the lead now. Colin right on his tail as well. Colin making a pass, getting sideways. Wags trying to fight back here. Oh, Colin upside down. Oh, and Joel Kelly comes in like a wrecking ball on Wags. See where that puts him. Looks like Wags going to fall to third right now. Jamie Kelly showing the way. Colin in second by 2 seconds. Wags coming across somewhere out there. He is off turn 4. He's back 5.5 seconds. Coleman all the way up to 4th from 7th. Oh, Colin upside down in 3. Wags back 2 seconds in 3rd now. Coleman back 2 seconds in 4th. Oh, we got Charles up here way outside. And he's getting back into it. Okay, low down the back, low down the back. That Jamie and Joel having a little brotherly love out there? I think it was. Jamie showing the way. Colin in second at the line here. There he is, back 4.3. Wags behind him by 1.8. Your leader, Jamie Kelly, 14 seconds to go in that pink car. Coming off turn 4, Colin Hanks back 2 seconds. Wags back 2.6. Coleman back 1.1. 5 seconds to go. Who's going to end up on the podium here in Ocala Bomber? That is time. You cross line are done. Chris, Collins, you guys are done. Chris and Collins done. Wags is done. Coleman's done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Jamie Kelly taking that one. 34.407. Colin Hanks in second with 33. Wags with 33 in third, back 3.2. Coleman back 1.2 with 33 laps in fourth. Joel with 31, Chris with 30, and Charles with 25. What a race, guys. Colin going to take that fast lap 6:49. Short course late model. I have to go to the pits later for that Joel and Jamie interview there. Joel gave Jamie the what for in turn 2. All right, boys and girls, looking for a couple more check-ins here from Coleman, Hanks, DeVries, and Smothers. Again, guys, I'm in control of the clock here. We'll give you all the time I need. Trying to make sure everybody's getting down and checked in. Matt DeVries, you making this one? Okay. You got time, sir. I just want to make sure. There we go. All right, drivers, marshals, look alive. We're going to turn these guys loose, bring them up speed. You got 110 to turn and burn. Face them out. All right. We're out of Matt's way here. He's got a couple laps to turn here. All right, looks like he's happy with what he has. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your short course late model A main. Your top qualifier with 37 laps 405. Mr. David Coleman's going to roll him off here. Lining up second will be Colin Hanks. Third, Matthew DeVries. Fourth, Danny Norton. Fifth, John Carpenter. Sixth, Anthony Smothers. Seventh, Anthony Schilling. And rounding out the field in eighth, David Ponder. And we are clean and green. Caution in 2 or 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. And a couple guys getting tied up in that one. Some of our front runners having a little issue there. Oh, watch out. Stay high in the back, high in the back. High on the back, drivers. Stay high on the back. Oh, they're tangled up here. Stay high in the back. Low off of 4. Low through 2, low through 2. High into 1, high into 1, extremely high into 1. Low through 1 now, low through 1. Stay high into 1, high into 1. High into 1, guys, high into 1. And we're clear. I don't know how we're getting that far off the track to knock a bucket back into the track. Holy moly. It's Coleman, Colin, Anthony, Schilling, Matt DeVries, Anthony Smothers, Danny Norton, John Carpenter, David Ponder at the line here. Coleman and Hanks battling out here. It's Hanks at the lead. That green and white. Coleman looking for a gap here. Schilling, that's the leaders behind you. Carpenter, they're coming up behind you as well. Schilling was in third. He's still in third. Now DeVries at third. Schilling the fourth. Smothers the fifth. Norton sixth. Carpenter seventh. And Ponder eighth. High into one. Stay high into one. And we are clear. Low through four. Low through four. Get it up, guys. Plenty of room out there. Caution in two, caution in two, stay low through two. Thread the middle in two. And we're clear. 1:30 to go. Colin Hanks showing the way in the white and green. Coleman hot on his tail here. Battling for the lead. Schilling back a lap in third. DeVries behind him by 2.7. Smothers back 2.5. Norton 2 and change. Carpenter about a lap. And Ponder back another lap. High through three and four. We're clear. Caution through 3 and 4. Good job, guys. Good job. Caution down the back straight. Go high in the back, high in the back. Guys, the throttle does go both ways. Stay low through four, low through four. 30 seconds, drivers. It's Coleman, Hanks, Schilling, Smothers, DeVries, Norton, Carpenter, and Ponder. Closest battle between Norton, DeVries, and Carpenter. 5 seconds to go. That is time. Coleman is done. When you cross the line, you're done. Looking for a couple more. Looking for Carpenter and Ponder. Carpenter and Ponder. Carpenter and Ponder. And either way, it's not going to change anything. Shut it down. David Coleman taking that one 36-4 flat. Colin Hanks with 35. Schilling with 33 on the podium. Smothers, Norton, and DeVries with 32. Carpenter 31 and Ponder with 29. Hey, you guys don't need to get your workout in this week. That was your workout right there. A little P New Red X. Woo, shake and bake. Final race of the night coming up here. Losi Sprint. Michael Carter, Andrew Hammond, Will Roberson, John Carpenter, Chris Bradley, Matt Vogel, Charles West, and Mike Raines. That was a heck of a battle out there. A lot of guys sashaying all over the place. Oil piston spring, man. Oil piston spring. Well, a lot more cars out there. Those big cars aren't easy to drive. That's why I don't race them. Give me something that makes sense. All right. Looking for a couple check-ins here from Carpenter, Bradley, Vogel, West, and Raines. All right, Coleman's out there. I think Colin is somewhere out there. Bristol's out there. Looking for Smothers, Danny Norton, DeVries, and we should be good with that. Looking for my transponder back from Mr. DeVries. Thank you, sir. Once again, need a couple more marshals out here from that last race. Others is out there. Need DeVries out there, and maybe okay with that. I probably really need Norton out here. Actually, Anthony, I want you in the center. You're a fast guy. Covering both front and back. Ponder, just stand up here in the corner. Trying to not have you out here. I was trying to get one of the other guys out here, but I know he's struggling a little bit. Right there is good. Mr. Collins going to help out in the infield. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers. Looking for Matt Vogel to check in. Is he making this one? Let's bring him up to speed, gentlemen. You got just over a minute here. Is it not connecting, or you got a problem? All right, guys, here we're working with Mr. Matt to get that car working here. It's seems like it's trying to recalibrate itself or something, so we're going to give him a chance to get that thing fired back up. All right, boys and girls, let's jump out of the way here, give Matt his couple laps. Uh-oh, looks like we're looking for parts already over there. All right, marshals, need you to get back in position. Slow them down, gentlemen. Slow them down. Once again, I need my marshals back in position. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your Losi Sprint A main, your top qualifier, 32 laps and 4 flat. Michael Carter is going to lead us off here, followed by Andrew Hammond in second, Will Robertson third, John Carpenter in fourth, Chris Bradley in fifth, Matt Vogel sixth, Charles West seventh, Mike Raines eighth. All right, gentlemen, one more time so I can make sure everything's in the right order. Transponder's looking decent. 4 minutes on that clock, gentlemen. Let's keep it clean. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, what a save. Go high into three, high into three, high into three. Whoa, let's do not use those reverse, guys. Let the marshal get you so I can direct the other traffic around you. It's Carter, Roberson, Carpenter, Bradley, Hammond, Vogel, Raines, and West at the line here. Caution down the back straight. Stay high on the back, high in the back. And we're clear. Good check up there from Carpenter. Go low down the front. Stay inside on the front. Inside on the front. Inside. Inside. Stay inside on the front. Oh, no. Somebody having a little drive issue there. And we're clear. High through two. High through two. And we're clear. 1:15 down. 2:45 to go. Michael Carter showing the way by 2.2 over Will Roberson. Carpenter in third by 2.3. Oh, looks like it's Matt out. Andrew in fourth by 3.7. Chris Bradley back 2/10 in fifth. Charles behind him by 2 laps and change. Mike Raines back 1.5 in seventh. And Matt out after 6 with a fast lap of a 7.4. So he was right there. Just about halfway, drivers caution off 4, caution off of 4. Marshall's got to watch her area. It's Carter, Carpenter, Roberson, 1.5 back. Andrew back 1.8. Carpenter dropping a 7.06. New fast lap for him. Roberson's got the fast lap of the race, 6.94. High off of 2. High through 2, high through 2. $120 to go, $120 to go. Final race of the night, Losi Sprint wingless showing the way here. John Carpenter now. Roberson back 2.4, Carter back 4 seconds. Andrew 2/10 behind him. Great battle here at the top of the charts. Carpenter in the red and black. Your leader right now, Roberson. Running the orange and black. About a 1.1 second lead for Carpenter. Caution in 3, and we're clear. Carter back 4.6. Hammond half a second in 4th. Battle for that final podium spot heating up here. Bradley back 2 laps and change. Raines behind him by about a lap. Good save there, guys. Good save. 20 seconds to go. Oh, caution in 3. Stay low in the 3. Oh no, that was one of our fast cars. That was Will. Ooh, it's a battle. 5 seconds to go. Who's going to get the extra lap here? It's going to be close. Race it to the line. Andrew going to hold on for third there over Carter. Looking for one more, two more. Looking for Reigns. And shut it down if Reigns is out there. No, he's done. Shut it down. John Carpenter going to take that one. 32 laps, 4:02. Will Roberson in second by 2.9 seconds. With a 32-lap run, Andrew Hammond beating out Michael Carter by .261. They're at the line to take the final podium spot with 31 laps apiece. Chris Bradley in fifth with 27 laps. Charles West in sixth with 26. Reigns out after 23. Vogel out after 6. What a race, guys. All right, John Carpenter, meet me at the tech table. John Carpenter, meet me at the tech table. All right, boys and girls, we're coming out for the podium pictures in just a moment. Let me get my picture of it. All right, boys and girls, Buggy Late Model A main will be first. We need Colin Hanks, Jamie Kelly, Michael Carter for that one. Short course modified, Jamie Kelly, Anthony Schilling, Joel Kelly. Novice A main, all three of those guys. Sportsman, all three of those guys. Ocala Bomber, Jamie Kelly, Colin Hanks, Jason Wagner. Short course late model, David Coleman, Colin Hanks, Anthony Schilling. Losi Sprint, John Carpenter, Will Roberson, Andrew Hammond, and Michael Carter. All right, gentlemen, pull it off the track. Track is closed. We're coming out with the photos right now. Hey, number one, I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We will catch you guys next Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder on the Off-Road. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you then.